Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Dig it?
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's our test. Check by Davis. Takes it inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to our test. Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Stolen by Davis. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Deflected. They recover it. Here's West. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis. Some changes for Indiana. Domantas Sabonis comes in for Daniels. And it's Siakam in for O'Neal. Tipped away. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam for 3. Hits the trifecta.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Oh, George with a steal. Let's go with a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's New Orleans ball. They trail by 9. Here's Paul. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Davis against George. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Davis can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Artest. Davis with a rebound. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Connects from downtown. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And then Siakam with the jam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Indiana leading by 10. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, such a skilled score. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both shots good from the strike.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And Davis gets it to go. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton buries it from three. Halliburton's got 6 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul with it, guarded now by George. Pass to Meshburn. Outside Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. Davis has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian, back over to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Halliburton on the wing. This one for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West, who's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Out to the wing. Here's Paul. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
They grab their own miss. Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And look how cool Halliburton stays. Other guys would get frantic as the shot clock drains.
Davis looking it over. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
George's shot is good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yep, that one goes. Paul's got 6. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And the basket by Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis, the pass to Paul. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
1:11 left to play in the second quarter. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. For 3, George George, and that's good. He's got 11.
Yeah, if you're not right up on him, he's going to hit that more often than not.
Pass to West. Rejected by Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. George for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. And here's Siakam for three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The three, rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
17 seconds left in the first half. Here's West. Blocked again! He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
He didn't have his feet planted.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Mashburn. And that's not gonna go. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
West misses.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pelicans trail by 18. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. 6 to shoot. Shoots over George. Davis hits. Davis has got 12.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
George, a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 8 rebounds in the game. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Paul. Oh, Siakam with the block. George finds Siakam. George against Davis. Pass to Artest. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
George for 3. And Indiana misses again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Pelicans trail by 14. Pass to Mashburn. And he dunks it down.
Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Davis misses. Indiana leading by 15. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Another three for Indiana.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Indiana on offense. Right now on a 9-0 run. Takes a three. Another miss by Halliburton.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis from long range. He drops it from range. Davis has got 15.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. A nice shot by Halliburton.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the fast break. For three, George. Pelicans cleared away. Paul from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Puts up a deep three. Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, what a miraculous.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And they recover it. Pass to Mashburn. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana leading by 21. Up again.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Sabonis. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Davis. Davis missing again.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Davis with it. Siakam covering. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Here's our test. Check by Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Halliburton, no good. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Paul, outside for Davis. Shoots over George. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Davis. To the inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's our test. He's guarded by Paul. Offensive rebound. Halliburton. Davis against George. Here's our test. 5 to shoot. There's the three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that three right over the top.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Shot from the top of the key. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly what his team needs.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now, here is Halliburton. Our test on the way. Drills the three-pointer.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Paul kicks it to West. Left side, Davis. Over George. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by West.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mashburn. To the wing on the left. Outside, Davis. Over our test. And it's Davis missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
No problem knocking that one down.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Paul outside. Pass to Davis. Back to West. Here's Davis. He's covered by Daniels. That's for the wide open look. Trains the three-pointer.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Artest the pass to George. Puts it up. And again, it's Indiana.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Yep, it counts. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:58 left here in the opening quarter. Paul dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And George gets it to go. The Pelicans trail. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Artest. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 6.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Goes up on the wing, and again it's Indiana.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Pass to Davis. West outside for 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
The shot by George, no good. Davis surveying the floor, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Some changes for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels, and it's Pascal Siakam in for Jermaine O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And so Paul nails both of them. Indiana trailing here. The three from George. Sinks the triple. George has got 7.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pacers lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Out to West. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Pass to Mashburn, stolen by Artest. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 4. West dishes to Davis. And it's Paul penetrating. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. West misses. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Offline with his 3. West up on top. Sabonis with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Nobody near George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 12. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Guys?"
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for Davis. West outside. Back to Davis. Deflects the pass. Just 5 on the clock. High post try. Ashburn no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. George against Davis. Here's our test. Looks a big high bounce and goes in. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis sets a screen. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis doing his thing inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Outside for Artest. Good on the triple. Artest's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Artest. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. West draws the double. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. He was all alone on that one. Mashburn's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
Halliburton, no good. And here are the Pelicans. Outside, Davis. Paul outside. Back to Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. It's good. He's got 6.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Pacers lead by 8.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. West against Sabonis. Pass to Davis. Outside, Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And here's George for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Davis inside, covered by Artest. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Artest up top, 15 points in the game. Outside for Halliburton. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:09 left to play in the third. Whoa! What a play!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And George gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Lets it go with a 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball kicks it to West. Stolen by George. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside, Davis. Jacks up a 3. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Siakam for 3. And no good. Here's Mashburn. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He delivered. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. To the middle, here's Davis. For 3, West. Davis kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity to the inside. Sabonis with the steal. Back to Artest. It's stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Mashburn. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Halliburton for 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive play. And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Shoots the three. Davis pulls it down.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And it doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Sabonis outside. Now Siakam. Jacks up a three. It's good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Now Paul. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Paul is doubled. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Jordan. It's a 14-point game. Long. 5 on the clock. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Good drive by Siakam.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. Oh, man!
Here's Halliburton. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Puts it up from deep. Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn, covered by Siakam. Count it! Now, here's Halliburton. Takes the three. And it misses. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Paul fires. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
It's deflected. So no problem for Indiana.
There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Pass to Gasol. Here's West. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Reed. James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Gasol from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about a minute into the first. Garrett tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Here's West. Back to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. 4-3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Three-pointer, Anthony. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gasol with it. It's against Reed. And then Gasol with the jam.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
James outside. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Oh, misses the dunk. Shot is up. And it's New York scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Gasol's got 8 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And then Gasol with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Left side Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. O'Neal on the wing. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
West misses. Knicks trail by 5. From the top of the key, again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Johnson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the inside. Pass to Gasol. drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Now here's Anthony. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Some room here for Anthony. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Out to James. There's the triple. Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. No good on the three.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Frazier's got 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's James. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Knicks out in front, up 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Offensive rebound. Here's Ewing, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Ewing's got his first basket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Frazier. The long-distance 3 is buried. 14 points for him. Here's O'Neal. James outside. Three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 4. Pass to Anthony. Over James. No good off the glass.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
In transition. Here's Ewing. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
To the left side wing. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Checked by Gasol.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Back to Johnson. Gasol, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Launches it from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Releases. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
James got a hand on it. Fires from deep. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Inside, picked it out of midair. Jacks up a 3. Shot from 16. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New York?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 15. Here's West, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling and is going to put his foot on the pedal.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Guerin's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Gasol. The kick out to Johnson. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. And it's New York scoring again.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
They get it back. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so it's New York, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. New York leading by 17. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And here are the Lakers. Here's James. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Anthony outside. Fires from the wing. Nice jump shot. Anthony's got 6. Lakers trail by 16. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Anthony grabs the board.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Ewing. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to West. That one goes. Count it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over to the wing. Reed inside. Check by James. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 6.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Frazier. The Lakers with a rebound. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Gasol. Outside O'Neal. Anthony on the double. And there's James from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 10 points in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And it's Karen missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Picked it. For three, Anthony fires in the triple. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To the wing, right side. Launches it. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Reed. Pass to Ewing. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Reed. The putback. It's good on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Reed with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Here's Frazier. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 21. Pass to West from outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. West has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's Frazier. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Gasol. Fires the three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
For three, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Johnson inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks up by 16. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Gasol in the high post. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Drains the triple. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange
then the pass is right on the money.
Frazier with the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Anthony. Let's loose for three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Out to James. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Here's Gasol. And Los Angeles, another three.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Aaron gets the bucket.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. The three is up. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
For three. And that one is stuffed right through.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Johnson inside. He's against Reed. The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 20. Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot is off. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. To the paint. Here's Gasol. Oh, and somehow converts the layup. And here's New York now. 22 was their biggest lead. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 20.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Johnson. Oh, touches it off the glass. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's Los Angeles now. It's good!
Defensive foul.
Here's Frazier, puts up the tray. James rips down the board. 19 seconds left in the game. Here's West. Anthony gets a hand on it just in time with the putback. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's
just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Al Gasol after the missed 3 by Carmelo. West passes to Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Frazier over West. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got his team on board to start the game for the Knicks. And the dunk by West.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Guerin. LeBron grabs the miss. Outside, Gasol. And the layup's good off the glass.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
West with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. And Gasol with the dunk.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Now here's Ewing. That shot missing. Shaq with some nice D. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. And here's Gasol outside. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Ewing with it. Gasol covering. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Anthony against James. And that one's good, Anthony.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
The 3 from Johnson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anthony kicks to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Over LeBron. Anthony's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's LeBron. Oh!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to James. And Ewing sends it back. Fires from way outside. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 11-2 run. LeBron drives in.
LeBron James wins his battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 9. Here's LeBron. Oh!
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Frazier against Johnson. Fades. The shot, no good. Knicks trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
From deep, Johnson's shot is off. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Guerin's got 7 points. Pass to Gasol. Shoots over Frazier. Los Angeles with another miss. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Takes a 3. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Here's Ewing. The shot, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Knicks trail by 4. Fires away from outside. West against Frazier. No good from West. West has gone 1 of 3 on the night, and the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Knicks. Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the dunk by James.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Guerin, New York missing again. LeBron flashes inside. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Reed. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. And here are the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Johnson's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Launches a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the 3. Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's LeBron, and Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Knicks on defense, trailing here by 8. The 3 from Johnson. Good, and the assist. That time by Gasol. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter. For 3, West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Lakers leading by 14. Gasol on the wing. Reed covering. And here's West from the arc. It's good from long range. West has got 8 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
The 3 from Johnson. Hands it from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 20.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves. Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
And so
Many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the Knicks with possession here after Magic Johnson hits the three. The shot and game clock separated by 4, and they double up LeBron. Pass to West. LeBron right side. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it's Los Angeles with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Back right after this.
Amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Johnson. James is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Johnson. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Pass to Reed. Over James. Sinks the 15-footer.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
O'Neal, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Guerin, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Los Angeles leading by 20. From deep, Johnson. The putback, O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
From about 19 feet, New York, no good that time either. Here's James. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Fires it up. And the Knicks miss again. Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. From deep, Gasol. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Gasol's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And really deep through that time. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the dunk by James.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Fires from way outside. Here's Frazier. Good. He hits the jump shot. He's got 7.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Outside for Gasol. From past the arc. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Now Gasol. After the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Top of the key. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 26 points.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And stolen by James. Fires Here's the three. Johnson's shot is off.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
West finds Johnson. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Guerin, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Frazier's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Johnson for 3. Here's Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
And the wherewithal from Gasol there, nailing the shot despite the tough defense all over.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game. There's 10 seconds left in the third. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Here is Frazier. They need this. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got 10 points from deep three-point territory. And so it's Los Angeles ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Knicks with possession here. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Shot by Frazier, no good. James in the post. Anthony on him. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Ewing, the pass to Anthony. Ewing inside, covered by LeBron. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Anthony.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
James finds Johnson. A 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 29.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there. And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Tipped away.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. West dishes to James. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Puts up a deep 3. A shot by Frazier, no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony finds Ewing. Pass to Anthony. New York moving it around. Here's Garrett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jerry West. And finished off by LeBron.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Now here's Anthony. Covered by LeBron. Stolen by Magic. James against Anthony. LeBron kicks it to West. Lets the three fly. Another shot. Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
1:19 left in the game. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The three from Anthony. Kept alive.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Johnson finds O'Neal hammering it in.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
That one goes. Count it.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 16 rebounds. And here's West from the arc.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. To the wing on the left. Frazier hits the trifecta.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Anthony with it. Johnson on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Houston, who drains the 19-footer.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Beyond the arc. And Johnson is good for 3.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ewing. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by James. Outside Johnson. From downtown. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 8.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
It's Reed, high post. He's against Gasol. Spins. Out to Anthony. On the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Stripped it away. And Anthony slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's Ewing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw is good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. From deep, Johnson drops in the 3. He's got 11. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
West misses. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Anthony. Right side, Brunson. Here's Reed. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Houston.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Both good from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 17.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
O'Neal can't connect from short range.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And New York has possession. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Houston. 3-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. 9 points in the game.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
Johnson for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's James with the drive.
Look, physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Brunson. The steal. Pass to Johnson. From deep. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Clock at 6. Anthony outside. Will it go?
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony, left side. Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
This one for 3. That shot off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to Houston. Shoots over Johnson. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pure from 3-point range. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Pass to Reed. Launches a 3. On target from range. Reed's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Houston passes to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Pass to Houston. And he gets the bucket. 15 points in the game.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Johnson for three. Gets the three to fall.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Johnson for three. And Los Angeles another three.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's Houston. He's got 15. Back to Brunson. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Knicks trail by 4. They've got James, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Picked by Reed with the drive. Houston gets the bucket.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony misses. Takes the three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Houston passes to Brunson. Here's the three. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. Gasol passes to O'Neal, and he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. For three, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony in the post, covered by Johnson. Here's Houston, drops in the layup for 2. Houston's got 7 now in this quarter.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
From deep, Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Houston passes to Reed, banked it in off the glass. Reed's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Johnson against Brunson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one. Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 3. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Anthony. Back to Brunson. Pass to Houston. Shot clock at 5. No good there. Off the double clutch. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Johnson. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks leading by 3. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Back to Reed. Tries the spin move. New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. And there's James from the arc.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ewing. Checked by Gasol. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
No problems knocking that one down. West has got 6. Oh, got a piece of it. James with a steal from deep 3-point range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks out in front, up 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets in lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
Fires the 3, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Houston, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 3. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. To tie it up. West misses.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Houston. Check by James. That one's in there!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind the layup. Come on now.
Anthony pulls it down.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Houston. Check by James. Oh, touches it off the glass. Lakers trail by 4. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
It's Reed, high post. He's against Gasol. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And that one misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. Both hands there for a little extra. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
James outside. Sinking the follow-up shot.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-6 run. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And here are the Knicks now. Trailing by 4 from downtown. Oh, no good.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony skip.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
After review, the ruling 4 stands.
This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's West. It falls!
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Timeout called, Knicks. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Got a piece of it. It's good.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Lakers call timeout. Brunson. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. James. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at point. James.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he sinks the second.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Johnson. Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
New York trailing. Now Reed. Outside Anthony. Here's Brunson. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. Here's Johnson. Just a bucket away from 40 points here.
Hey, B.A., he has been relentless at the offensive end.
From deep. Oh, it misses. So it's the Knicks now. Stripped away. James outside. LeBron without hesitation. Bucket. Straight in.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off. Boy, the and one is big, making this now a 2-possession game.
Knicks trail by 4. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Here's Anthony. Outside Brunson. Can't hit it.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's West. Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Brunson fires, and he nails it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Brunson against Johnson. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Fires the 3. The triple drop.
Well, you know, if you have to play an extra period, that's the time to catch fire from 3.
Brunson. Connect.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you...
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic's out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And the jam by English.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here is Iverson after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Iverson kicks to English. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Blackman. English with the steal. To the middle, and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now here's Murray. Stolen. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Donaldson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Murray. Doncic with the steal. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Out to Anthony. Will it go? Here's Mutombo. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the way.
Got that one up quick.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Anthony on the wing. Murray outside. Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Dwyer, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Here's Murray, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And here are the Nuggets now after the Mavericks pick up 3. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Donaldson's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Iverson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Here's Doncic. Fires from deep. That shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And here is Iverson after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Anthony left side. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Mavericks leading by 6. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Nowitzki connects on the 17-footer.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The kick out to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got 5 points so far.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Blackman's shot is off. Nuggets trail. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki for 3. Whoa, vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Murray kicks to Anthony. Here's English. Not going to go that time. Some solid D from Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hard-fought bucket for AI.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Blackman, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Blackman's got 5 points so far. It's English with the drive. Pass to Murray. Now here's Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Mutombo's got 4 points this quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he throws it down hard with one hand. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Stripped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The 3 from Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Iverson's got the game tied up here for Denver.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anthony kicks to Iverson. 1:11 left in the first half. English the pass to Murray. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. the best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mutombo. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. A second chance effort. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Mutombo.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Dikembe showing off at the offensive end.
Drops in the tray.
3 points.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Iverson kicks to Murray. And here's English for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. English has got 6 in the quarter. A 3 from McGuire. The shot will not fall. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spot, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Mutombo, then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. A statement dunk by Iverson.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Picked by Anthony. Murray the pass to Carmelo. The game now all time. Anthony's got 8.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket. Here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Launches it. Out to Anthony. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mutombo. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, English. For the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki looking it over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Here's McGuire, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray with it. English with the screen on Doncic. English, high post. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony. English has got 14.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
inside Anthony. Murray outside. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony, good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And Denver has possession. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Buries it from 3-point range.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
The kick out to English. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And English gets it to go.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Dallas up 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. The kick out to English. The offensive rebound. Iverson outside. And here's Anthony for 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
18 feet out, and he can't bank that one in. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 4-point game. Here's English. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Outside, Murray. Knocks down the 3.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And it's sent back by Mutombo. 1:49 left in the fourth. Anthony fires. Down he goes for three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Rebounded by Anthony. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And he cans it in. Next shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
And the free throw, no good.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor. How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. Now Murray launches it. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Doncic with the steal. Here's the shot. And it's off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Shoots the three. No good. Taken away by Anthony.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
It's tipped. Taken away by Anthony.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Murray surveying the D. That one goes.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the Mavericks to start out, and now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Mutombo with the rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's English. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Five on the clock. Oh, wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one drops. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Puts up a three. Iverson can't hit.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Donaldson. That one's good for two.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Donaldson's gotten two of his three shots to go tonight. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the rebound goes to Dallas.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray from outside. And another three for Denver.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Dallas. Cuts off the pass. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Great open look there. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Murray for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Another one falls for Dallas. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Nowitzki hits a three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 7.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Mavericks leading. Lets it fly. And again, it's Dallas. Doncic has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Iverson. Gets the 3-ball to go. He's got 11. Iverson's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, pulls up on the wing. Here's Donaldson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks ahead, up 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 6.
Now, that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Dallas leading by 4. Here's Donaldson. Give him 8. 13 feet out, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Murray. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the basket by Blackman. 11 points in the game.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman from deep. Mutombo with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 9. For 3, Anthony knocks down the long K.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
He buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blackman off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. Takes the 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Murray. Fires the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
16 feet out. Again, Denver scores.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And again, it's Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Murray.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. There's the... Oh! Big time!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
That evens the score. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
From outside the arc. The rebound by Blackman. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Off with the layup.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nuggets trail by 3. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic against Murray for the lead. Offensive board. Mutombo. A deep 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And stolen by Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Count it. 12 points for him.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Murray from outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's English, and he dunks it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. The floater. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray against Doncic. The 3 is up. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 10. The 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
English passes to Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Just blocked. Here's Iverson. 19 points in the game. To the left side wing. It's off his leg. It's being called a kick ball. Here's English. Off the inbound. No good. Mavericks trail by 15. To halt the run. 19-footer. And he gets that one. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. From deep three-point land. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. Denver leading by 13. And he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Iverson. Sinks it from distance. Iverson's got 22 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Donaldson. Give him 8. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Iverson. They get the rebound. Here's Mutombo. And he banks in the layup. Mutombo's got 6 points.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward. Murray, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Doncic, here we go. It's deflected. Here's English. Anthony up top. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive. And the look out! With authority.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 18. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The quick look, no good that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And another basket for Denver.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 22. Here's Iverson. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Just showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And a two-handed jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Blackman passes to Doncic from the arc. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
Murray's shot is good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Aguirre. 2 shots.
That one misses. And here's Murray. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic outside. For 3. Off on that one. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, this
to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now, here is Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Back to Doncic. No good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Chandler's checked in for Dallas. Kidd comes in for Luka Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh my goodness, the slam! Oh, there's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Murray, good.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Kidd passes to Black. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Allen Iverson.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
No good that time. Chandler with the defensive effort. Hit against Murray. And stolen by Murray. English on the wing. The Mavericks pull it in.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Aguirre, no good. Here's Denver now. Deep 2 for Murray. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Murray's got 5.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Nowitzki outside and stolen by Murray. For three. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's the three, and Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Murray kicks to Anthony. The tray. Chandler with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. 8 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here he goes. Aguirre. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Chandler. No scoring in this one. Outside Kid. Outside Aguirre. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
For three, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And there it is for him. Blackman's got 8 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
The Nuggets trail. Here's English. A miss that time would have put him up.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. And here are the Nuggets now. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Hit up top. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you gotta keep launching them.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. High arcing shot.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Pass to Iverson. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10 points.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
English passes to Carmelo. Now Mutombo. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
He gets it in there. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's Blackman. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Murray with it. He's got 8. There's the 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Anthony with the bucket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Chandler with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The three from Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Kidd attacking. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Murray. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Spins. Anthony with the block. And they're able to recover. Pass to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Chandler, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Blackman. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nowitzki to Kembe Mutombo, pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Murray for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Chandler throws it down. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Aguirre. Good on the triple. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. And Blackman pulls it down. And Kidd, here we go. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got Mutombo. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the pickup. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Murray, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
A 3 from Aguirre. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 3. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Aguirre against English. Out to Anthony. From the arc, sinks the 3-pointer. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And he jams it with authority.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. English. Always a high flyer.
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Chandler hits them both.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Here's Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Chandler goes in, and Chandler throws it down.
And you can see kids' ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Chandler. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Aguirre against Anthony. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
For 3, Kidd. That shot off. English with some nice defense. An easy 2 points on the layup. English has got 4 this quarter.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Wide open look here for Murray. Trains the three-pointer. Murray's got 16.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Murray, the pass to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Here's Blackman. English covering and stolen by English. Murray outside. No good with the triple. Aguirre against Murray. Pass to Blackman. No good on the 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman into the 2-guard spot. Aguirre kicks to Chandler. Outside for Kidd. Nowitzki for three. It's all in by the Nuggets. Finds to the hoop. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Kid, that falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
A three from Maguire. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. A shot by Anthony, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the left side wing. A three from Maguire. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And stolen by Iverson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now for the finish. Oh,
wow. Goodness, man. And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
For three, buries the deep ball.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. What a giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Nowitzki, Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
One-handed!
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
It's stolen by Mutombo.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And there's the three.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Down he goes for three.
The last three shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
From deep. Rebounded by Anthony.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Dirk Nowitzki. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 17. Outside, Murray. Iverson. The long shot, no good.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas. Tyson Chandler.
Hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line.
They need everything they can get right now. Leave points on the table.
And he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. And it misses. Mutombo with the ball. Now Chandler defending. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And it's just competing, you know, getting your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And he's been a force on the glass.
Bye.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the three.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. The three from Curry. The rebound by Coleman. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Kidd. Here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Durant against Harden. Pass to Kidd. Goes up from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Curry. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's Harden. They set the pick. 14 feet away. Here's Coleman. Pass to Carter. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Driving to the basket. Oh!
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Here's Coleman. Carter on the wing. Outside Harden. And the shot is good off the backboard.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Leading by 5. Carter, the pass to Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. No good from outside.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Carter on the wing. Down low. Here's Coleman. Durant for 3. Counted from distance. Durant's got 5 points.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Chamberlain. Tipped. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. Here's Coleman. Blocked. Here's Curry. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Pass to Durant. Here's Coleman. He's covered by Curry. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Durant, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Here's Kidd, pass to Coleman. And there's the slam, dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And a deep three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Durant. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Carter against Durant. Outside Durant. Back to Carter. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Kidd. Another shot. Jump shot is good. Kidd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at point guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Harden, good.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Outside Carter. Left side Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the Warriors miss again.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Kidd. And the layup is good. Kidd's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Brooklyn with the ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back over to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Barry. On target from range. Barry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to Coleman. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Carter, pass to Harden. Over to the left wing. To the inside. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 5.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Count the basket.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Back to Harden. Carter on the wing. He's got 5. Left side Durant. Outside for Harden. 4 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And that one's good by Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Coleman. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant. And here's Carter. Barry pulls it in.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Harden with it. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Nets leading by 17. Harden finds Carter. Going inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And that one falls for Carter. Second free throw, no good. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Barry. They swipe it.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Right side Harden. Pass to Coleman. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 18. Here's Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. And so he hits both. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 10 points for Stephen Curry.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
It's picked off. Durant way outside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Durant for 3. KD from KD. Wow.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
On the wing, Harden. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Durant, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Outside Durant. To the middle. Here's Coleman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
The 3, Durant nails it from 3. Durant's got 17 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Barry. Off target with the 3. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Carter. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 14.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
3-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's the floater, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Carter from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Look, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
He hits the second from the line. Nets leading by 10. Here's Harden. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Durant, pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Warriors trail by 10. The three from Curry. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Durant. Arizin, pass to Durant. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offenses come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Carter. Here's Coleman. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. That misses. Brooklyn leading by 9. He takes it in. And that basket is good.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Launches it from deep. Curry fires. 19-footer is good.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And it's in there.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Down goes the jumper. Now here's Harden. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Carter. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Harden driving inside, and he slams it down.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
It's money from deep.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Now Harden. Outside Durant. Here's Coleman. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The 3 is in.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
32 seconds left in the fourth. Harden drives in. Carter. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Coleman. Harden lays it in easily. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes.
Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Here's Chamberlain. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. KD with it. Guarded now by Durant. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Gotta put a body on Coleman because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Inside. Here's Barry. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here's Harden for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Out to the right wing. Here's Barry from beyond the arc and then some. Barry's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Harden with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Irving's checked in for Kidd.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Barry. Golden State moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Harrison. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Coleman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or 2 or 3 about flushing it home.
Over to the wing. Back to Durant. Over Coleman, and it's blocked, and he stays with it. From deep Harden. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside for Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. One-on-one here. And again, no good by Golden State.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Arizona, the pass to Barry. Lays it up off the glass. Barry's got 7.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
This one for 3, and it's Kyrie Irving with the 3.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Curry, out to KD. The rebound by Harden. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn. And So it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter, and it's Durant, and it's Coleman there at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Harden kicks to Irving. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And Kyrie Irving gets the three. Irving's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 11. Harden finds Irving. Pass to Coleman. Back to Irving. It's Vince Carter on the wing.
Oh! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! My goodness!
And he jams it with authority.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Irving for 3, and again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Durant with the steal. Chamberlain with it. And
oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's Irving, and he lays it straight in. Irving's got 17 now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Pass to Curry. Over Harden. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Brooklyn leading by 13. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. And that one's good, Irving.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Carter against Durant. Got a piece of Curry with the steal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors trail by 15. Durant in the corner. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Durant. Now, here is Irving. Curry with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving dishes to Carter. Takes the three. It's good from long range. And the Nets lead by 16.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Harrison. Connects from three-point range. Harrison's got 11 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Barry is out there with Durant, then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Harrison into the two-guard spot. And here's KD for three, and Curry pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the top of the key, here's Barry. The rebound by the Nets. Carter down low, and he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Irving against Curry. Carter drives. Oh my goodness! What a play!
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Nets leading by 15. Coleman, the pass to Irving. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Curry fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Curry's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Carter finds Durant. Nets passing it around. Carter outside. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allen.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And it's Carter missing. Warriors trail by 19. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Fires for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's denied. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
And Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 18. 14 feet away, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Carter kicks to Durant. On the wing, Irving. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. 7 points in the game.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside, KD. Stolen by Carter. 56 seconds left to play in the third. And finished off by Carter.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to Barry. Cranes the 19-footer.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And it's blocked. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Harden kicks to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
It's Curry outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn controlling the game and finishing the quarter with it. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Harden. Carter is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here is Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And Brooklyn has possession. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. From downtown, Durant, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry, wide open, sinks the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving gets to Carter. It's rebounded by Durant. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Barry. Durant just inside the line. Shot's good from Barry.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Harden finds KD. Irving way outside. And the Nets miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 35. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
Harrison, no good.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
The three from KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. To halt the run. Here's Harrison. It's tipped. Durant with a wide open look. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Offensive rebound. That one good for 2.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Curry on the wing. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Harden, that's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain. Rebounded by Coleman.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Over Carter. Harden outside. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not...
Still try to chase this, I can only hold on.
tip goes to the nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Nice shot by Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
It's intercepted. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Coleman. Pass to Kidd. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
It's stolen by Curry. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Harden drives in. The Warriors pull it in.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Looking to end the run. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Brooklyn making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And the Warriors making a switch here. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And the three-pointer goes.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Thompson passes to Curry. And here's Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Carter. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. Knocks down the triple.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Pass to Thompson. The 3-ball. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Irving against Curry. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And that one's good. Durant's got 6.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Right side Durant. Outside for Irving. Uses the glass to drop it in. 11 points in the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Irving for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the floor for the Warriors. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Give him 8 points now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Irving for three, and the Nets another three.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Durant finds Curry. Now here's Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Green. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team
Irving against Curry. Fade away. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson outside. Pulls it from the corner, and the basket is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Irving against Curry. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Irving. Now Thompson. On the wing, Green. Got a piece of it. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
And down it goes. 2 points. Durant's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Buries it from 3.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Three-pointer Harden. And the Nets another 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And Durant with the block. The drive by Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
The 3, Durant. The rebound by Carter.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Shot to stop the run. Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Irving goes in. Durant against Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Nice shot by Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving for three. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson with it. Again, Golden State.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And we finished off one half of play. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there, and it's Carter in at small forward. So that's the lineup from Brooklyn. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 13.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The three, Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. There's the three. Irving, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Carter. Launches it. Drops in the three. 7 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. Taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
Gets the three to fall.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
The kick out, Curry. Driving in. Oh, the chef cooking it up in the paint.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Harden, the pass to Carter. From behind the arc. Durant pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Thompson attacking. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 6.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Stolen by Thompson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Ryan. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Ryan, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
There's the screen. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Thompson, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have known that was it.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Durant, 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Curry passes to Green. And here's Thompson. 6 points for him. With 4 on the clock. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn out in... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off. Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Thompson passes to Durant. The kick out, Curry launches a three. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Drives to the... Oh, wow!
Look out!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The three from Curry. No luck on that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Coleman. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Carter. Here's the three. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yep, count it.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Carter with it. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson. Offensive rebound. Back to Durant. Stolen by Carter. The kick to Durant. Wow! Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, there's the alley. Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
A Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Durant. The three. Cash from downtown.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And that one's good by Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And it's Green off the drive. It's tipped. Pass to Coleman. Durant looking around. Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Durant. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. And the shot goes down. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Carter, good. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Carter. Outside Irving. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 36 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the shot's good by Irving.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Curry. Let's go with a three. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.